Welcome. Welcome to the detective agency. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Did you guys do the... Yes. We have the company of Dio today. Hello. Hello. We're playing Raincoat again. Oh, what's going on? Are you okay? Huh. My camera lost track. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me just calibrate it again. Okay, this was a bug from the camera, not the problem that I've been having. I changed the camera that I have. Since I have two, I changed to see if this did better. She's just standing there. Yes, I'm just standing here, looking at you guys. How are you doing today? It's hot. It's hot. Also, I am addicted to this game, so I'm sorry. I'm having the most stressful fucking text combo of my life. Jesus. Try to chill. Just breathe in and breathe out. You can do it. Also, good work. Good work, WorkSave. A good job. Your country thanks you for your duty of cutting the grass so less people touch it. You see, you are protecting the people. Salute. Hey, Epe, what are you doing? How are you guys doing? Doing good? Shall we start playing the game? Because I cannot wait to fucking hear Dio talking to me again. I'm working on my new outfit, so I haven't touched the grass at all. Good job, Garrett. Good job, Officer Garrett. You're also doing God's work by not touching grass. Just doing my duty. Good job, everybody. Good job doing your duty. Where's my game capture thingy? Would never touch grass since there's only dirt here. Oh my god, every time the god fucking switch turns on now, it makes like a little flick. Like, that's really loud and god, it scares me every time. Hey, Kimion, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. No touch grass, smoke it. That depends. Okay. First of all, let's change here. And let's go here. We will have Dio with us today. I'm good. How about you? I'm also good. We'll have Dio with us today. And since we have Dio there, I do not have my hat. No more ads. We already have enough silly ads in the game. Thank you for shouting out to people, freely. Thank you. Oh my god, it's so hot. Ha! I love this message in the beginning of the thing. Always. Whoa. Calm down. Okay, that's the right sound. Thank you. Here, Tokyo Games, it's the new studio. I wonder if there are people from 999 here, but I think it is. It's hot. Consume. I shall consume. Watch that Leah Rise's first episode last time. I didn't hate it. I know I'm going to love it, because it's Ryza. I need to watch it. I know it came out yesterday, but I couldn't watch it. I was doing... I watched I finished some animes of the last season. And then I played a bit of video games. Okay. Designs and animation are good. Nice. That's what we like. And with 30%, and I'm pretty sure that with at least 90% less filler because you don't need to grind. I'm really surprised at how sad Diablo 4 left me. I don't know why you were surprised. I knew it was going to be disappointed. I knew it was going to be disappointing. How did you feel about the Destroyers finale? I feel like they could have done better. Like, I don't know. It was a good anime, but I feel like the two last episodes were kind of meh. Oh, the plot. Okay. Okay, we needed to meet our good fellas here. Let's talk with the Nagito here already. Oh my god, he is Nagito. I'm hating him already. You purposely came over to talk to me. You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry, they aren't avoiding me or anything. This is crackling, I need to change it again. What's happening? Yeah, the thing is distorting. What's happening? Let me see. Let me see. I prefer to I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. Okay, I think it's good. I wanna die someday. Oh my god, it's fucking... Yeah, what a mood! Thank you, Vivia! Who was this guy? This guy was somebody in Jojo. This dude would totally have a character in the My Immortal fanfic. Weather report, okay, it was a turn on a fireplace. Well, it's weather report, so yeah, spoiler, he kinda dies. Sing you a song at this time, now that I started my game. Okay, let me just talk with this guy. I think that's probably the last. I have no idea what to say to him. Is this the L stereotype? No, because L wasn't edgy. L was just kinda... You know, it just didn't like to interact with people. Let me just mute the sound of the game. Yeah, L was a bit more cheery. This is like, holy hell, bruh. Okay. Don't give me a hero's death like weather. I want him dead and forgotten. Yeah, L clones were edgier. I mean, maybe, but like, L wasn't like this. In honor of everybody and their mums is here being a Jojo character. I'll sing a Jojo song. I'll sing a Jojo song. Since everyone and their mothers are a fucking Jojo character in this fucking game. Konochi no Sadame. Let me see. I think I have that one. I need to look for it. It immediately starts with the fighting gold one. Bloody Stream. I know I have Sonoshi no Sadame. Unless they deleted it, because it can happen. Stone Ocean. Aha! Here it is. Let's see, is it too loud? No, it's perfect. It's too loud for me. Jojo. 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 空こぼれ落ちた二つの星が光と闇の水も吸い込まれてゆく息合うように重ならう波紋誇りの道を行く者に与えるの導きを相棒の果てを目指す者に生贄を Okay, the fast part 震えるほど心燃え尽きるほど熱くその手から放て鼓動体みなぎる勇気で迷いなき覚悟の支えをその地の定め Jojo Jojo! Sai, は流れた、進むしかない。奇妙な螺旋の中、心から知る。永遠よさまよ冒険者。Damn, that word is hard. 恐怖を認めて立つ者に黄金の魂をそして出会った二人のために戦いよ幕が開いたような終わりけな物語命がぶつかる火花青春の日々を照らせよ君という未来に今後その地の定めジョジョGod, I'm rusty with this song. 二度とほどけないから見合った定めすべてはここから始まっていたのさ震えるほど心燃え尽きるほど熱くその手から放ってこど体みなぎる勇気で迷いなき覚悟に喝采を幕が開いたような終わりかぬ物語命がぶつかる火花青春の日々を照らせよ君という未来に今後その地の定めジョーだななだなGo back in there, Dio. Calm down, Dio. Whew. Calm down, boy. Go back to the corner. You already talk too much here. Jesus, Dio, Jesus. Okay. Where's the sound of this game? Jesus. It's found it. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, I needed to. Let's see the guy. Oh, there's the map now. Nice. Hello everyone. I'm finally back home. Hey Lampshed, you're back. Lampshed, we found out that everybody and their mothers in this game is a Jojo voice. try to find them also. Nobody tell Lampshed, okay? Seeing super old Joseph is harder than I thought it would. Yeah, it hurts. It's like, damn, Jojo got old. 向かってくるのか逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのかI met the German Dio voice actor at the comic. Oh, what a coincidence. There's Dio here. I'll talk to him after so you can see. Let me see the profile. It's this guy here. It's this dude. We heard him talk and everybody immediately in chat was like, I know that voice. Okay, what does Vivia Twilight say? 196. Everybody's tall as fuck here. 77 kilos, April 4 birthday, blood type O. He likes fluffy pillows, he dislikes hard pillows and living. You know, Vivia, we can talk. We should talk about it. You know, guys, it is the man a mental awareness month and we should talk about this. Vivia, if you need help, I do not know what is the suicide hotline for the Kanai ward, but we can help you go through this, okay? We can help you through this. Yeah, it's Gentle Dio. I can't believe this game is a Jojo reference. Everything here is a Jojo reference. Like every male character is so far it's a Jojo character. I guess these people aren't Japanese. Yeah. Vivia does the therapy. Yeah, just become a VTuber, Vivia. That's good. With that name already, if you keep that name, damn, it's just gonna make it's gonna be so popular. A master detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. He has pale skin and an aesthetic atmosphere about it. It does? Often lying down in various places, his personality can be described as self-indulgent. I wouldn't say that wanting to not be alive is self-indulgent, but you know, if you wish that you were not alive, you might as well do that while doing what you like, which apparently is lazing about, I guess. So, okay, we talked to Vivia. Now let's talk with the hot lady here. So, you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much. I think they mean self-injury. Yeah. It's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away. I mean, sure, yes. What is it? I have nothing to say. Go talk to the chief. You're not gonna talk to me? Okay. Okay, this one is a bitch character. It's okay. It's okay. We understand. She doesn't want to make friends. As a detective, you don't need friends. Let's see what it says here. 181, 63 kilos, October 1, type AB. Ooh, AB. She likes cats and dogs, dislikes cruel con artists. A master detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. The sharp-witted and attractive detective with no specified gender. Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said that you were not chic, but you are a not them, and that makes it even better. That makes it even better. Excuse me. I don't have my ads right now to tip to you, but aha. Says you don't have no much if the rest were gems. Yes, the rest are gems indeed. Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Where did the ad go? I took it out because it covered a bit of the chat and it's very hot, you see, so I can't have the ad today. It's very hot, bros. Maybe I will make... I thought about substituting that ad with the ad of the guy. You know, the rain ad that looks really stupid. Or just keep changing ads, but I didn't have time to do PNGs for that. I wasted too much time just doing the PNG of Dio right there, okay? It took me like 2 seconds. And still wearing that coat. There. Bastard. Just get the smoke pipe. Oh yeah, I need a little pipe like the ghost. The ghost sometimes gets the pipe. Ah, Jesus Christ. Hot. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had even gone down. Ah, damn. I missed the chance to show off my superstar self. We don't get to see the cute dress often enough. I mean, it's just because I like the coat a lot. It took me so long to do it, my guys. This short stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts. Oh, see? Shinigami best girl. Like me. Immediately. I don't like this kid. Okay, let's see. What does this kid say? Desuhiku Thunderbolt. Desuhiku Thunderbolt. Oh. Okay, is 150. He's still taller than me. Fuck. 153 centimeters, 51 kilos. Is type B. His birthday. Oh, it's July 8th. We're so close, guys. We can celebrate the birthday of Desuhiku. Not that we want, but we can. He likes all the cute girls. He dislikes popular guys. Ah, damn, he's already on that Sigma grind set at such a young age, huh? And let's see, Master Detective is dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. His goal is to become famous as a mystery-solving superstar detective. He often refers to trainee detective Yuma as Rookie. Yeah, let's see if he's alive by that day. Do you think the 3 centimeters come from the Aoge? Damn, if it does, that means that I'm even shorter, because I also have a very long Aoge. Oh yeah, let me see one thing. Ah, interesting. My talent is also unknown still. I'm sure they're gonna reveal it in the end, by the way. Yes, we're doing an Aoge off. I mean, his Aoge is like... I think his Aoge is shorter than mine. But it's a big Aoge, if you know what I mean. Does this count as an Aoge? I think it's just his hair going upwards. I don't think it counts as an Aoge. I think this does not count as an Aoge. Okay, Dio. Dio, come here, bruh. His steak. Like the thighs of this gentle soul right here. Measuring Aoges with the boys, yeah. Yuma, I'm sure you are tired from the long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit. Sure. Okay. Yeah, because the objective... By the way, let me see. I didn't see the clothes that they are wearing very well. Let's see. Are you wearing shorts and a skirt? Very progressive. Love it. Actually, the design of this character was the one that I liked the most from all of these kids. Well, this girl is also cute. Although I feel like it's a bit more generic, I would say. I would need to see them up to properly assess. Nice clipping. Look, shh. They're Japanese and it's a small indie company. Don't point that out. Oh, this guy's also wearing really short shorts, I think. Also, how big is this fucking... How big is this fucking... You know, I won't question. And let's see, what does it say about this guy? 191, 75 kilos, type B, May 21, likes Kamasaki District meat buns. Ooh, I made some meat buns the other day, guys. Oh, they were so tasty, so fluffy. I was proud. I was like, I managed to do them. And I didn't even have a steamer. I made a technique that I saw the other day. Okay, if you don't have, you need to be very careful. But if you don't have a steamer, you get a pan or a frying pan that has a lid, so you can cover it, obviously. And you line the bottom of the pan with baking paper, you know, that kind of vegetable paper that it's for baking on the bottom. And you put water between the paper and the pan, you know, just enough to... It can't go over the paper, okay? Just enough to, like, kind of make the paper float a bit. And then you put the buns in there or, like, the gyoza and stuff like that, and you can steam it. Vegetable paper. It's what we call it in Portuguese, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. You call it vegetable paper. But yeah, it's baking paper. You guys know the type. That either white, semi-transparent paper or brown. It's usually brown here. It's very rare that we find... well, not very rare, but... oh, bonjour! Bonjour, monsieur! How are you doing? But you need to be careful because it might toast the bottom of the bun a little bit too much. So you need to be careful. You need to keep an eye on and not put the fire too hot, or else it's going to burn the bottom. But well, at least you have the fluffy steamed on top. Mine didn't burn somehow. They got a bit toasted. They almost burned, but they were tasty as fuck. Oh, damn. It is like stabbed. Oh, he has a talent. It's here. Oh, so he was... Pygmy, and over your tie, I need it. Why do you need your tie? Hey, boa tarde, Chichi. How are you doing? Why do you need Pygmy's tie? So the guy managed to save us from the police because he was using his forte. It's flair for negotiation. For the Shibe plush. What? Eh? A canine ward native and head of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, lives in an unhealthy and captain and sanitary lifestyle. He understands the threat the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers pose, but only thinks of how to avoid them. Even so, he cares a great deal for his companions. The article of... I mean, I understood that he wanted the tie, you know? I was just wondering why. Okay, let's sit. Finally. Yeah, but I looked away for a second. Oh, okay. Now, all the remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the peacekeeper numbers. Nina's Shiba is basically mean Shiba form. Oh yeah, I forgot that Nina has a Shiba mascot. I almost forgot. That's why I need it, pygmy. So, we'll keep playing low down here and avoid provoking them as we've been doing. That DOP lines way too perfectly with the dialogue. When the guy talks, I can make him bigger. Well, actually, I should put Dio here, because like part of the game is the art, and you know, it's right here, so Dio is covering it. Although we had Dio speak with the Dio picture. Huh? You want to say submerge in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance and solve all the unsolved mysteries and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I make you all my assistants. In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that is inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain. I see, got it! Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys, so got it? I'm just joking around. It was a joke, guys. Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in the Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do? Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself. You didn't receive any instructions? Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they call us eventually. You're in a submarine, my guy. How are they gonna call? I just noticed that you have a tattoo. Dio, close your shirt, honey. You are gonna be cold. But before that, there is something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you. Me? I heard the peacekeepers talked and learned about it back then, but... Do you really have amnesia? Amnesia? Yes, seems like I do. I don't remember anything before getting on the Amaterasu Express. Then you and I are alike with amnesia buddies, Yuma. Do you have amnesia or are you just stupid? Fubuki, you too? Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even remember how I got here. I think you're just forgetful. No, don't dismiss the lady. That could be a sign of something worse. Come on, you're dismissing her symptoms. Don't make things even more complicated. My apologies. I love it. Yeah, don't ruin our bonding. What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible? No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up. So you really don't remember anything? I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that. At least she's nice, okay? Everybody here is an asshole except that girl. I probably can tell them it's thanks to a pact I made with the death gods. You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract. I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end. Well, you can work off your debt to me. So, you really don't know who you are. In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective? That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly. I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity. Oh. You know who I am? I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while you all were heading here. I checked... He totally did. He totally did. He like investigated this in 5 minutes and the rest of the time was just like, oh yeah, these pigeons are nice. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info on the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Alara and Tetsuiku since they arrived so early. I got the passenger list from the Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte. Oh, are they going to talk about their fortes? This is what we're here for, guys. That and the voice actors from Jojo. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet. I fucking hate you. Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. And to be. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list. This doesn't sound like something you need to hear. What? Of course it is! I might finally learn something about my past! Kinda sussy that Shinigami does not want me to learn about my past! So, who am I? The truth might surprise you, but... among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists. What do you mean? 5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an indisputable fact. Dun dun dun! As if we didn't know this was going to happen! But a detective in training was also summoned. I'm a detective in training. I'm not a master detective. Detective in training? Wait, so Zilch was genuinely surprised? Yes, Zilch was genuinely surprised. They probably all just said, oh yeah, 5 master detectives will arrive. But nobody fucking talked about the detective in training. I mean, they forgot, you know. It's just an intern, whatever, who cares? That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working towards being a detective at the WDO. So the train had the right amount of people. Yes, the train had the right amount of people. It's just that one of them was a fucking traitor. Filthy, filthy, furry traitor. So he was such a traitor to furry kind that he became a bird at some point. You may be part of the organizations, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet. So, I'm not really a master detective yet? That sounds about right. You never failed to amuse me, master. Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability. What's my ability? What's my ability? What's my ability? And ability? So, I do have some sort of special power too. Is it luck? Is it luck? You know I'll take it. Hey JJ, yes, time for more mystery solving. Your record claims that you are a real great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on? Yeah, let's go. You're like his mates. I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories of cooking. Yeah, how great are we talking about? It's like, great, I'm a 5-star Michelin type cook, or I'm like a nice babushka that does some nice arty meals and they warm your soul. Because those are two different kinds of good, you know? To be honest, cooking is it's underrated for a detective, yeah. Suspects will comply more with a full stomach. You can get into kitchens, identify ingredients. Yes, you'll know if there's a specific type of ingredients that will, you know, make a reaction that will kill somebody. Hey, Emma, what are you doing? Shout out to Emma. Grandma can outcook the Michelin star chef any day. Yes, that's true. The grandma will outcook any Michelin star any day of the week. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? You won't talk that now about this. Gives them warm soup. Oh, damn, in that case, I will confess. Do his dishes taste good or it makes the criminals give up? Yeah, do they make the criminals give up? Maybe they... Oh, it's like that SCP. There's an SCP that's just a bowl of soup and it tells you like the last thoughts of, you know, of your parents towards you. It's something like that. It's like a super weird SCP that actually has no effect on most people. It usually only works with the children, and it gives them reassuring messages from their parents. It's something weird like that. Which one is that? I don't know, but if you find, if you look for SCP bowl, I'm sure you'll find it. His forte is like Tonio's stand from Jojo 4, it is! Like, where do I used to live? Or my personal history? It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective. I see. Why wouldn't they want to know the profile of the trainees detectives? Like, sounds like that would make, you know, sense. You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective. Yeah, convenient that they don't have a lot of information on him. You know what this reminds me of? Of AI Somnium Files. In AI Somnium Files, you also play as a detective. And you're trying to unravel a mystery of the deaths of some of your friends. It reminds me of a puzzle also. And they also, for some reason, you also have amnesia, but for some reason people kind of refuse to give you information on your past for whatever reason. And you don't even have like people that actually knew you. You don't have friends. All the friends that you had actually died, and you're trying to investigate who killed them. And you know, it's kind of sussy. It reminds me of that. It's because it's tied to the plot twist at the end. So I wonder. By the way, I'm sure that you guys want to waste 50 hours playing AI Somnium Files, so I'm going to tell you right away that I sussed it out. There is one time that as a detective you go to visit the main suspect for your case at prison. Which is this like big, bulky, burly guy in his 40s. And your character is like a 20s kid, blonde hair, like pale as fuck. And when I saw the guy that was your prime suspect, I was like, huh, interesting. The game is the game made the detective with a typical design for a villain and the villain with a typical design for a detective. I wonder why they made their choice. It's because they changed bodies. The detective body was actually the villain. No, it doesn't gotta switch it up. They changed bodies. We were in the body of the murderer and the murderer was in our body. That was a fucking plot twist at the end. So like Face Off. Yes, like Face Off. And like, when I got to the end of the game, I was like, oh yeah, I wonder why I was so sussed out at prison, huh? Hey, Yuget, what are you doing? Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective. What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm well, but God, it's hot as fuck. Nicolas Cage is in Danganronpa. Yeah, Nicolas Cage is in Danganronpa. Also, not everyone can use their fort from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are and how dexterous their fingers, no surgeons drive straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it. So, everyone here also trained at the World Detective Organization? The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents, no exceptions. During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte specializing in investigation. He's a surgeon? Yeah, let's hope so. And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives. Like me! Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO. By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes. Wait, so you don't actually have a forte? You just are very persuasive? Typical of Dio. That dude low-key looks like an owl. Yeah, what the fuck? He reminds me of the character from Mighty Number 9. Oh, really? I still got my detective deed. Doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop, no matter how much effort they put into it. Oh, not Mighty Number 9. It does look like him, though. An owl that just had a snack. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed, as long as they complete their training. So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities. There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers. I knew it. I mean, I do see ghosts, apparently. Is that a special power? Who cares about that? You got me, master! Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. Yeah, and he can see other fortes. I'm surprised that he did not comment anything on that, because apparently they pretty much implied that he's the only one that can feel other people using their fortes. So, his forte is to detect fortes. Watch us at the end, like our forte is to imitate other people's fortes. That's why you need to feel them or something. That has nothing to do whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. It's implied, but it probably thinks it's normal. He was finding it weird because he was like looking at the other people on the train. They were like, oh, they don't seem to like notice. Am I the only one that's noticing it? So yeah. He might have forgotten that, by the way. I'm sure that the game is trying to, like, brush it off so you don't remember. That's how Danganronpa kind of does things. They present you a fact, And then they just kind of, you know, just don't talk about it for the longest time, see if you forget, so then they can pull it out of their asses later, you know? Well, it's not pulling out of their asses, but you ain't tricking me, Danganronpa. Danganronpa Extreme V4. I have good memory. Coco head, more like empty head. But detectives with no special abilities was fast, yeah, huh? So in fact, you could say those without special abilities makes better detectives. Yeah, I remember. I remember. You're just tooting your own horn, old man. Being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself. You're tooting your own horn too! Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective. So, I wanted to be a detective. Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive. I should be promoted immediately. I want a raise, chief. I'm not sure if that's right. I'm sure you shall eventually remember all you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather. It was raining! It's always raining! Oh, right! Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Oh, Shinigami knows. Maybe she's a giant skank! It's boom kill time if you fall for her, master! Huh. Fucking skank. I didn't do anything! By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookies here is gonna steal your thunder, got it? I think shit is jealous, yeah, I think so too. Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals. Little sis is getting humbled. I have no desire to compete. Huh. Your senior detectives sure are an handful. Vivi, anything you'd like to say to the newbie? No. Not really. Oh! Is this a case? Is this a case? I want murder. Who's died? Who's died? A call? Oh, that's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut off from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. He's in the stratosphere, yeah he is. He does not care. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk. If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us orders. Go ahead, rookie. You want me to answer? Okay. Hey, Critical, what are you doing? Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. There. Tanuki, feed me. Okay, you have some meat pies there, so get your fill. There. Hello, Whoa. Excuse me? Are you on the cover? And are you a Jojo voice? We need to immediately check. Let me see. Are you in the cover? You actually are not. Okay. I'm in Rome, Nikkei. Oh, you're in Rome. Nice. Sing a song. Okay, Lampshade. As soon as I read this bit of text. Moshi Mosh, we're calling you on the new season of Fortnite. Fuck you. Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business. Okay, you are definitely a Jojo character, almost for sure. Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present. So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated. but considered to survive. This should suffice. What the hell? Who's the grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit. Beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different. Perhaps he dialed the wrong number. No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name? A name? Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago. Now I simply go by number 1. I am sure you've heard of me. Okay, number 1. Holy fuck. He has something on the glasses. It says Ina something. Let me see if in the drawing it's easier to find. He seems friendly. Yeah, he seems friendly. Number 1? You're joking! Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior. I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be a very serious business then. Is he a big deal or something? Number 1 is a top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh villain. That's funny that you say that, JJ, because in the cover has Egyptian allusions. It has like an eye in gold. The dungeon that we entered last time was also fashioned after like Egyptian themes, so it might be, you know, it might be a thing. They just believe him. Yeah, they just believe him. The top detective of the WDO? He rarely ever shows himself. Does no one know his true identity? Oh. Really? So, you are actually taking this guy's word at face value, huh? Yeah, this guy's a villain, guys. We solved the mystery. He is only known among detectives as number 1. Yeah, we just believe him. It's fine. It's the top of the World Detective Organization. It's just an old man. Number sus. Yeah, he seems trustworthy. Hey. I am here to give those... Wait. I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. Let me see who number 1 is. Number 1, raincoat, VA. Number 1. Are you a Jojo? I think this one is not a Jojo, is a Mobile Suit Gundam one. Is a Mobile Suit Gundam one, in this case. Wait, I know this man. Wait, I know his face. God, he's old. Oh, he entered in Pompoko. He was cast in Pompoko. Oh, he's Kenshiro. He's Kenshiro from Feast of the North Star. So I'll take that as a Jojo. I'll take that as a Jojo. It's basically the same. Okay. Taduki noises. There you go, Ario. What are you doing? Shoutouts to Ario, by the way. Let me sing before I get distracted. Yeah, it's the prototype Jojo. I'll accept it. It's not the Jojo, but yeah, it's Grandpapa Jojo. Yet not Jojo. That's the main character from Feast of the North Star. Yes, I know it is. Okay, let me mute this so I can sing. With the iconic line, yes. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Nani? Whee! Okay, let's see. Where is... Okay. Emotic VT, hello, T-Crate, I love T-Crates, hello, Raiders, for those who don't know me, my name is Acapella, I'm a VTuber, I do art, I play video games, I'm playing Raincoat right now, what were you guys doing? I'm playing Raincoat, if you want to see my art, here you go. I'm here in the middle, and the game is muted right now, because I was about to sing a song, it was redeemed by one of my chatters right now, so I guess you're gonna have to see that. I'm sorry. I lament. Oh, a song? Yeah, I'm gonna sing a song for you guys. Let's see. A nice song. A nice song. Oh, I know. Okay. Perfect timing then? Perfect. She's playing my evidence, doesn't have to make sales yet simulator. Nice. That sounds like a great game, actually. Whew. Hope you guys like Final Fantasy X.風が寄せた言葉に泳いだ心雲がこぶ下に澄んだ声月が揺れる鏡に震えた心星が流れこぼれた柔らかい涙素敵なんね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街家腕の中その胸からな預け酔いに紛れ夢見る風は止まり言葉は優しい幻雲は破れ明日は遠くの声月がにじむ鏡を流れた心星が揺れてこぼれた隠せない涙素 素敵だね二人手を取り歩けたなら行きたいよ君の街家腕の中その顔そっと触れて朝に溶ける夢見るthere we go. Oh god, it's too hot for this. It's too hot for this shit. There you go. Sorry, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. Damn! I don't do this often, but I haven't sang this song in a long time, so I decided we could do it this time. Raiders Blast. Okay. Let me put everything on and go back to my little corner. That was very good. Thank you, Ematik. And I'm sorry. What were you doing? Oh, you were doing the like evidence game. Well, it's an evidence game, so you're just in the perfect stream because we are playing a detective game. We are about to receive our new mission. We just found out that we were. You were playing Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, nice. All of that is great. All of that is also a detective game, if you think about it. Playing Hollow Knight for the first time. The first time, oh my god, you are so blessed that you get to have like a first-hand experience of Hollow Knight. I wish I could play it without knowing again. Oh my god. I love that you went with an emotion song during this dramatic reveal. What dramatic reveal? What dramatic reveal that this guy's a nerd and is lying to us. Okay, let me just put the game up again. There we go. Woo. Detecting the flabbergasting case of the disappearing release date of Silksong. Yes. Yes, I want to play Silksong so bad. Why? Why, Team Cherry? Why you do this to me? Okay. There's a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Whoa, guys, a great global mystery? Is it how Twitter has not crumbled to dust already? Is that the global mystery? Hence, why I chose to deliver your orders directly. More swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all. That's it? Oh, about some clues? Why do you think you're here, boy? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions. Understood. Yeah, go solve the thing, detectives. Do you recall the world's detective organization creed? I was the one that asked her to write. You do art and she's working on her own 3D model. Oh, you are doing your own 3D model? Nice. I made my own model, but I'm hopeless with 3D. I'm really bad at it. If I tried a bit more and trained it, I'm sure I could get decent, but I don't have time. I already tried to learn Live 2D. This was also rigged by me, and I already know art. It's so painful. So when you spread things so thin, it starts being painful. Like, rigging is so painful for me. It's like... I wish I could do it better, but god, I don't have time to train it too much, or else maybe we could do something cool with my model, but you know. We'll see. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. I have to learn 3D Blender. It's the artist version. I need to do workout. Yes. True. How are you doing, Flamebird, by the way? A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Okay, this guy's an asshole. I think I'm changing my opinion. I don't think he's evil. I think he's an asshole. He's like evil in the sense that he does not care about our opinion. You're just here to give your deductions and do your work and fuck your opinions and fuck your personality. Fuck that. I heard that every single day during training, but it's not something you can easily put into practice. Is that true, Master? I don't remember at all. Mars! Shoutouts to Mars! How are you doing, my lovely possum creature? How are you doing? Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. I am so tired. I went on a big hike, like 12 kilometers. Damn! Mars went on a hike of 12 kilometers to get to that point that I had on the subathon, you know, that shows them giving food to the critters so they can fill them at night. That's where Mars was, you know. Go rest, you silly possum. Go rest. Yeah, with the tiny possum paws, it's even gonna be harder. Trail cam feeders is so far away. Yeah, the trail cam feeder is so far away. We must guide the lost souls of the victims to paradise in name of the truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Oh, okay. Hey, did you hear that? We got the direct order from #1. We play our cards right and we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm mapped. It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out. So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious. What is awful? I myself am a pacifist. Well, it's something we have to do from here on. There you go again with your jokes. Fubuki, were you listening? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts. You weren't listening! So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai's world ultimate secrets? This place has so many secrets, I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think. Oh, really? That's not the last mystery? You said that it has something to do with the great global mystery too. I have no clue what that is. Well, for now let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info. Don't you dare do something dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in an easy-to-reach spot. It's due to the rain code. We already figured it out. Yeah, we already figured that out. Then what are we supposed to do? You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. How did I end up like this? Come on, you need to step out of it, Chief. I got a bad feeling about all of this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? All I wanted to do was sink quietly into the river. Are things really that bad? Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward. Why do people live here? I guess they have no choice. I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path. Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. That's impossible given the sacrifices that we already made. The WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice. Chief Yako. Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. Same reason people live in Brazil's favelas, look. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way is most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then. But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth. Then what we need to do is clear. Huh? Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We gotta catch each unsolved mystery one by one. All of them? I suppose that's one way to solve what's going on. Fine, alright, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never have come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. Oh damn, this music slaps! God, I love the music from this game. So please be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up for the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now, but it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city. You are the master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Okay, can I do the open world part of the game now? Can I go? No, more cutscene. Okay, let me drink more water. In the unending rain, through the winning neon cityscape, wrapped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. Ah, yes, you know it, Dio. Ah, damn. What secrets lurk in the labyrinth? Drainage pipes. Damn, the police does not give a fuck. What's, Oh, damn. Is that the police? We have yet to find answers. Oh, this was the other girl that's in the cover. The story of the detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth is about to begin. Excuse me, we have zombies here? What the fuck is going on? I think those are the favela. Oh! We're getting the intro movie now! Yo! Is this normal? Yes. In Danganronpa, yes. Oh, the music slaps. Oh, damn, Annapurna. Ooh. Oh, Martina Electro. Yomi L Smile. The names are so bad. Yomi L Smile. Oh my god. I bet he's a Jojo character. I bet he's a Jojo character. When he appears again, we'll see. Oh my god. Yomi L Smile. Bad names are just their trademark at this point. Yomi, I think Yomi means darkness, so his name is literally Darkness L Smile. Okay, the prologue has ended. I'm fucking dying. Okay, I think this counts as chapters. So 2 chapters down, 6 to go. And we know that one of them is it's like the post prologue. I don't remember the name, but yeah. So we have 5 cases. 5 cases and the post prologue. I'm gonna call it that because I forgot the name. Oh my god. Whew. Epilogue, thank you. I completely forgot how to say that word. Sometimes, you know, when you know like 3 languages at the same time, it's kind of hard. The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Oh, is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Oh, I didn't know we were in Junji Ito. Every time the vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it. It might be a sadalogue. Oh, not an epilogue. I see. The Nailman killings. Oh, I didn't know we were in a Junji Ito story, but I'll take it because I love Junji Ito. Hey, SwiftB, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, God, that's contagious, bro. I actually am yawning. Consume beverage and positive shake. Thank you, Epe. Okay. Got some nice sleep. Huh? No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. To be fair, their type are rarely on time anyways. Master detectives are all weirdos. Nice voiceover, Yuan. Thank you. Do you get a good night's sleep, Yuma? Not really. What? But I gave you the time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use. To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at an hotel, right? That is no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally. For now, how about you ash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is icy. Realistic. Saying that we are going to be treated the same and then just dump us in the sofa. Alright. If you wanna wash your face, use a tap in the kitchen. Okay. Why? Even the shower is fully equipped. This submarine is incredible. Why don't you go wash up first, Master? I mean, isn't this... Oh, I guess they do not have a sink. They just have a shower. Okay. Oh, I don't need to shower right now. Jeez, ways to kill the mood. What are you even talking about? Oh, shit, Shinigami. Are you trying to see me naked? You said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Definitely looks like a way better sub than a certain Titanic sub. Well, at least it's not sinking, that's for sure. Is there a reason why? Even if there was... Right now, I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal? Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again. It's not dumb, it's important to me. You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs. Like it wouldn't happen otherwise. I wish that was the case. Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me? Grenade? Right now? Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something. I guess so. Right? So get on breakfast. Thanks. Wait, Chief. What should I do? Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember. I guess I'll try. Holy shit. Damn, look at him. Look at him go. Bastardio. Alright, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako. I mean, looks good. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty good. Look, it's fried rice. Looks tasty. His Dag is going for it. It's actually good. Yeah, it's actually good. God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking. Right on top of the evidence. Chief, breakfast is ready. Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. Dore. Yeah, make sure no one is hiding in the omelette. You really need to try to fuck up fried rice, though. I mean, sometimes it's a bit hard. Even I can't make really good fried rice. I can make it okay, but I would never make it like restaurant style. Sometimes it's hard. It depends on the rice. I feel, at least my opinion, I feel like it depends on the rice. Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. I think we killed him. What is this? He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead. No way. Chief? Are you okay? Good job. Yeah, thank you. Good job. Nice. His forte is to conceal bad food as decent food. Yes. Oh my god, look at this face! I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me? Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it. Right. Now he looks like his voice. Yes, he looks like his voice. Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma. Can you clean this up? That went about as well as I expected. Master, if you ever kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it would be the perfect crime. Why did my profile say that I was good at cooking? I mean, you know, it's like any other skill. If you forget how to do things well, like, you stop being good at them, right? Forget about the cooking, Yuma, at least until you get your memories back. I figured. Maybe because he isn't the real Coco Head. My opinion is that he might not be the real Coco Head. I mean, we don't even know if number one... Are we number one? I mean, think about it. Think about it. If this is so important, why wouldn't I make a deal with the Shinigami and come check on the detectives myself? Think about it. What if I am number 1? These guys, there's Yuma. I could see the game going for that twist, totally. Especially because I played after AI Somnium Files, I could totally see that being a thing. God, I really need to play AI Somnium Files too. It's so good. The Oge is actually a 1. Yes, that's what it is. It's actually a 1. Yeah, I figured. Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1. To investigate Kanai's ultimate secret. But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly and let it happen. Yeah, I can't read, I'm sorry. It's big trouble, alright. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office and well, here I am now. How did you manage to find the submarine is more surprising to me actually, my guy. Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you? Maybe it's your forte that your food only tastes bad to murderers or something. Yeah. I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. Besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten. He's covered in blood. No, it's his coat. His coat has like patterns. They're really weird. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that one. I'm sorry. He's covered in blood or Gucci, which is about the same. Yes, it is. The Great Global Mystery must be a huge deal. Hey, Bex! Hello, Raiders! Hello, how are you guys doing? Hello, Bex! What are you doing today, Bex? Hello! Hello, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Ikenata. I'm a give it you, but I do art, I play video games. Right now, we're playing Raincoat. Let me show you what I have about art right now. Here. I made my model and rigged it so you can see. Woo, woo, woo. You can see my cute coat too. And right now we're playing a visual novel called Raincoat. It's made by the same guys that made Danganronpa, and it's fun as hell. It's very over the top, so I hope you guys enjoy it. How are you doing, Bex? Say hi, hello, hello, hello. Oh, I don't know if you did it today, but you played Arvastella. Arvastella is really cool, Bex. I played Down It County, then I played more Arvastella. So we did play Arvastella. I like Arvastella. I need to play more of it. I couldn't play a lot when it came out. I need to play so many games, guys, but there's so little time and so many games. Wombat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Yokai Parade. Happy birthday. Donut County. Yeah, Donut County is Poshim. It's Poshim. So Mars loves it. I was about to ask because the art style looked the same. Yeah. It is from Danganronpa. There are so many games. Even number 1 is getting... Also, every male character so far in this game, or almost all of them, has voices from Jojo's Bizarre Adventure. So we're doing a game that's like, does the character pass the Jojo check? Where every time a new character appears, I'm going to check their voice actor and see in Japanese and see if they are a Jojo character. Hey, is it number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters. You think I know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. Of course they have Jojo VAs. Like, all of these VAs are super famous. Like, this guy is Dio. There's a corrupt police officer that's Okuyasu from part 4. It's damn. It's a colorful cast of characters to say it lightly. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare to even get a glimpse of him on the screen. If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here. Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety split. So yeah, if you don't know this game, we are a detective in training. We just found that out now because we have amnesia. We made a pact with this purple ghost right here on the side. Nobody but us can see her. She's called Shinigami, and she lets us enter the world of the mystery dungeons. Well, mystery labyrinths, which helps us solve murder cases in the world. And right now we were ordered to find the big mystery of the Kanai Ward. We're trying to find out what that is because we don't know. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved. Perfectly on its own? It didn't seem all that impressive to me. Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. Kinda sus. We'll save our trump cards for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hands. That's why you were all called here. Where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Puh, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time. How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it will still be useful for times like this. No good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping ya. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job. A job? Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at the hotel in Kamasaki district. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here. He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy. You called it for sure you're number one, and number one can solve everything by himself because of Shinigami's labyrinth power. Supposedly we only made the... Well, according to Shinigami, we only made the deal with her right before we entered the train. But God knows, this game has lied to me before, and she has lied to me before. Fine, I'll head to the hotel. Thanks! Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention. Okay. Okay, let's save. Oh, you can check the next objectives in the notebook menu. It will be displayed in an icon within the districts of the Kanai Ward world map. Okay, we have a mini map. There's still some questions here. I wonder what they are. It's amazing. We're already like 11 hours or something on this game, and like, look, there's still things here that are, you know, question marks. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, the labyrinth never lies. Shows us a fake death end of the tutorial. Yeah. Okay, let's see the map. You can see the entire city of the Kanai world map. Selecting the icon of the district will open up a detailed map. The area map has icons to your current location and other info. You can switch between the different layers of the map if they have multiple layers. So try it out. Okay, travel by bus. Okay, this is where they want me to go, but what if I go here, you know? First, let me try to get... let me see if this has more things. Yeah, there we go. This looks like a map of the Kanai Ward. The memos posted on it seem to be from cases the chief worked. Searching for stray cats, lost property, and a whole bunch of unimportant stuff. There doesn't seem to be any new memos. He has not taken on cases lately. Yeah, this is what I wanted. I was investigating to see if I could get points to level up. Also, we need to level up at some point. Why aren't you reading the bookshelf? I pressed the button. Physics, forensics, accounting, encyclopedias. There's a lot of heavy reading. Don't be so sure. Maybe he just puts fancy dust jackets on raunchy magazines. Oh, I see. No way. I think. 11 hours and you just got the map. Yeah, the first 10 hours was just the tutorial, and then 1 hour was the prologue backs. Yeah. This is just the type of game this is. This game is huge. Supposedly you can finish it in 30 hours, but I doubt. Okay, there's a bed here. I'm assuming it's Chief's bed. Yeah, there's a lot of talking. Yeah, the intro title just dropped a while ago. This is the shift's bed. Master gets the sofa while Fuzzhead gets the bed. How is that fair? Well, it's the shift agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay, let's see the riverbank and see what's around here. Meat bun, a specialty of Kanai wards and comfort food to the locals. It's loved by children and adults alike. Secret Club, an illegal members-only casino located in the Kamasaki district. Interesting. We're still technically going for the first case. The other was case 0. Yes. Yeah, the Shinigami VA has been in a lot of animes also. So, your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective? It's better than hiding out in the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1? Huh? What? Why do you ask? That's a strange reaction, Shinigami. I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you? As if! Don't go thinking I know that geezer at all. I have standards, you know. I won't. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I meet are the dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while you're on the errand. Who knows, you might uncover Kanai's ward, the ultimate secret. I don't think it's that simple. Huh. Well, that was sus as fuck. Look at that, Master. What? There's something amazing there. Go get it. Hurry. Okay. Another new thing to keep track of. Oh, it's a collectible. Okay. God, he looks so much like a lamp in that art. Yeah, like a lamp. He looks like a lampshade. Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here? Not worry your pretty little head about it. Stressing out about everything's a little detail will make you go bald. No, not you lamp. A lamp. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master. Wait, it'll cure my amnesia? No, boo-boo. I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits. Oh, what memories can I see then? Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right? Huh? What did we talk about again? See, you already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. She is Nijika in Boshi the Rock and Shirogane's sister in Love is War. Oh my god, she's Shinigami's sister. I completely forgot about that. Shirogane, I'm sorry. Shinigami Shirogane. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city. Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot. What do they mean? You can check all our recovered memories in a notebook. You know, the same place you check the solution keys. I think I understand. Maybe. Right on. Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in the mystery labyrinth. Got it. Memory shards that look like me are scattered around Kanai Ward. Collect memories to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab. In the notebook menu, search around Kanai Ward and collect all the scary cute memory shards resembling yours truly. Are they giving me like side story? Like that? Oh, it's here. In Gumshoe Gab, you can watch special episodes with each detective. If you're having trouble finding a memory shard, check out the hints. Gab with Yako. Let's check what this is to see if I want to fucking collect it to begin with. Cause like collecting all the collectibles adds like 15 more hours to the fucking game. When did this happen? Something is wrong, Chief? What's the big sigh? Well, it's nothing really. Since you arrived and we began investigating the Kanai War's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed. I see. Damn it all. I long for the days when things weren't so uneventful. Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right? I used it to just stare out the windows and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tell the target and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day. Hey, wait, don't you seem rather familiar to me? Hey, Void, how are you doing? What? Ooh, me or Yako? Because don't worry, it's normal that everything looks familiar here. This might be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. What am I doing? Wait. Do you have amnesia also, perhaps? Is that the Russian accent? No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm Portuguese. In fact, it sounds kind of boring. Sure is, but you know what they say, every job is equally important. That said, it is not the first time you've been here because you do not have a first shatter badge. And I do remember your name, so you have been here. Sounds kinda Russian. Well, it's not my fault. I'm not Russian. Just because a job may look more glorious doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do. Oh, that's very important, yes. Look at Fuzzhead trying to act all cool. What's wrong? You felt quiet out of nowhere. I'm impressed. I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved. Not expect... What's your image of me anyway? Well... sorry, but really I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people. It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. My accent I can have is German, oddly enough. I mean, yeah, I heard some people with German accents. It's I can hear it, but there are some people with German accents that it's hard to identify. I better be more careful about this. I have a saying, when it comes to my own work philosophy, nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work. I do hear that a lot. Well, it's all bogus anyway. Anytime is a good time for booze. A good drink is better if you get to imbibe without having to work for it. It's okay, people with German and Russian accents can live perfectly normal lives nowadays. Oh my god, Monte. Me also really shy speaking to people in public, so you will never hear it. 2 points for me, I guess. Oh wait, weren't we playing a game or something? No, we're not. Yeah, alcoholism, yay! Yay! No yay, guys. Consume beverage, thank you. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy? I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I am just now. I can't believe you'd say that so fast. Cute, cute, cute. Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer. Oh, is this the dates that we had from Danganronpa? It's just the memories? You kind of have to collect them? Instead of just going out with the people? I guess that makes it so that it's easier if you want to actually get closer to all of them. Because in Danganronpa, since you had the time, it was timed and stuff like that, it was impossible for you to be able to max friendship with everyone. Especially because some people died so fast. Actually, let me see one thing. The iron coffin bed, storage in the underground world, find the secret of the toys, Princess Kaguya in the bamboo grove. Okay. Oh, Gab with the Alara. Okay, the kids' secret hangout spot. Let's speak in the microscopic world. Can I reward highest welcome? Going against it with the big guy. This won't fit in the mail. Let's meet in front of the fountain, the shattered home, secret peak. Patrolling, going home because I'm scared. Solar. Okay, this one. Yeah. What is that Pokemon looking thing? It looks like a yokai thing. It's a kid. It's a kid. I was wondering why I heard you twice, but I forgot I was lurking back. Well, now you get to hear my voice twice, Arya. A kid? Yeah, this guy. Or are you talking about the ghost? Oh, the ghost. The ghost is a not chick. Don't worry about it. Solar and Lunar Wing. Behind the glittering city. Lunchtime in the business district. Yellow car and lion statue. No, I muted already. Treasure at the construction site. Okay. Vivia. Can't live without books. Even crows want to pray. Very bad city, very bad cars. Floating peacefully beyond the red bridge. Okay, so we can be friends with all these guys. Let's save. We need to be saving all the time. We never know if the, like, I don't know, the switch crashes or so. Oh, yeah! Also. In abilities, you can check master status as well as acquired set labyrinth keys, skills. In status, you can check master detective rank, detective points, and the effect of skills when they're set. In skills, labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spend SP. Okay. You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost. So pay attention how much you have left. Okay. So let me see the status. We have 7 memory cap. So I'm assuming that we need... We can have 7. And these are abilities. See you later, Nikkei. See you later. I must go and save another universe from tyranny. Good job. Good job. Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we need to start with this one. So let's increase our vitality. Okay, now, what do we get? Okay, equip this skill. Oh, I see. We can open them, but then we need to equip it. Okay. What about this one? In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution key. Shinigami will barf up. Okay, I guess this reduces the keys that we have to deal with and have minimum amount of keys. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability recovery time. I haven't even used this, but I think I'm gonna need it at some point, so we can open that. This just probably, yeah, this just gives us health. Okay, then remove one incorrect solution key. Okay. During Shinigami puzzle sequences, slow down the rotation speed of Shinigami's barrel. Okay, we don't need these right now. For now, the barrel was pretty slow so far, so... Also, let's do these, just so I can see what we have here, and we can equip it. Okay. Okay, this one is just to reduce... Oh, in reasoning that match sequences, reduce the number of colored words in the mystery phantom statement, making it easier to identify what to repel. I have no idea what this is yet, so... This one with the key seems to be the most useful so far. Oops. In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove 2 solution keys. Shinigamis will be barf up. Oh, this wastes all of my things now. I think I'll... Should I increase my health? So far I never... This should be an easier case. I think I'll save up for now. Okay. Let me just run around here, see if there's anything I can pick up. Oh, there... Master, you're not going to find the hotel up ahead. You should try looking somewhere else. You're right. Which way is to the hotel? Oh, they don't let me investigate. Are you serious? Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark. Yeah, I didn't take too much damage, but it was a tutorial, so we'll see. It's the mark of Amaterasu Corporation. I guess that means that all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, so... let me open... Let me... If I can't go... Let me... You know, let me just walk. Why not? Let's see. We might as well just walk around as much as we can. Owner of the owner of the mansion made a sizable amount of money through real estate dealings. A man around the age of 30, an endless sea of rumors surrounds him. Ah. Yes, full of soup and cases. I wonder if this is a side quest or something. Oh, there was a little corner here. What is this? It's flooded, I guess. This one is closed. Come on, let's go, go, go. Sorry, we're moving the things through here. Can you go around from here, from over there? Sure. Variety store. Oh, the lady is not here. Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up, though. Oh, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Ha ha ha. Babiu! Are you okay? Okay, there we go. Oh, Roxas, is that you? This is the girl that's in the cover that I was talking about yesterday. Mr. Olmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Acapella. Happy birthday. They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, let's see. Is there anything here? Garbage. All this trash is piled up and nobody's collecting it. Oh, it's the old broken windows theory. A vicious cycle of littering inviting more littering. Places like these tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master at Puny Arms. I'll be careful. Is he dead? Oh, are you okay? It's just a drunk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. Damn, Shinigami just really wants people to fucking die. Oh. I was thinking about grabbing a drink since I'm kinda thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's all at the stations lost and found. Oof. Buy me an Amapal. Amapal? How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amapals have to be taken on walks? I'm assuming that's the robots that we've seen around. Okay, let's see. What else do we have? There's something here. Shoe sign. That hiccup sound was really good, thank you. Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks? The boots of that the World Detective Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. I wonder if there's like outfits or something. Murder? Shit. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. Okay, seems like most of these interactions are just to flesh out the world a little bit. What the... Whoa. Oh! Damn. That's cool. I guess. Where does this go? Okay, so it has an upper thing. I want that umbrella, me too. And that goes here, okay. Damn, this is actually quite big. There's another level. Okay, seems like there's nothing here though. What? We found the Vivia memory. Oh, nice. Well, it's the books. I guess we found the books one. There's another dead end back there. Let's see if there's another memory. Well, if there is, it's not here. Right, let's go down here. I think there was something talking about TVs or something. There might be a store that has like TVs or something like that. I need to check. Abandoned building, rooftop. Oh, was this a place where the guy took us last time? I think it was. Okay, I guess I'll go to the hotel. They're so excited. Damn. Na na na. Okay, I was going to say it doesn't start. Okay, it's the first one. If it doesn't start a cutscene or something, I'll save and just go take a break to freshen up because it's hot as hell. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me put my thing up. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. I'll be right back, everybody. We'll read whatever. We'll convince these nerds to come and help us after I come from break. I'll be right back. Behave. streamer was gone, but not forgotten. How are you guys doing? Since a while ago. I freshened up a bit already. Ah, thank God. Let me straight myself on my fucking chair. Pah. Ah, pah, pah. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, work. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, yes. Oh, wait. Sun and moon. Sun and moon winking. Do I even want to ask? Hey, Ban, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me shout you out. Let me shout you out. How's detective work going? We found out a lot of things. We are not sure... I'm not sure which one of those things are correct at this point, but you know, they're fine. Angry fluffer. I shall. Look, the hat is back! Okay, the fluffer looks adorable with the hat, so I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on. Okay, my guy, do I even want to know what the fuck is going on with you? Nikkei, I took the plunge and bought Clip Studio Paint and I accidentally made a Gmail. They sent it to a Gmail account, so I'm waiting on support to laugh at me. It happens, it's fine, it's fine. I'm reading a book. I like Studio Paint a lot, and at some point I need to think about like upgrading it to the version 2 so that I can have version 3. Although I'm kind of waiting on it having a feature that I actually can skip on, because so far it's like meh. I sent it the support ticket in the same Gmail, but God, I hope support gets a laugh out of it. I'm hearing support already, like, look at this fucking nerd, he wrote Gmail wrong. Pah! I sent the support ticket when I did almost the same thing, they should correct it. Yeah, oh, see, at least you know they're gonna correct it, Ban. Does anyone know what kind of features they're having on the like new stuff? You know, the new version 2, because I only have the first one. Thank God, it's more comforting than the imagine. Hey Thunders, what are you doing? I switched up 2 numbers on the email. Like, oh damn. Let me shout you out 2 Thunders. Wait a second. So 3 Thunders. There. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happened. Yeah, it's called the sea. No, well, it's on the riverbank, so I'm assuming that it's no tides. It's called the tides. Another moron. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sand castles at night. So he stays on the lookout at night, on the lake, and just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sand castle and returns home. Oh, okay. I guess that he was right this time. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive was? Huh? She likes the protagonist. Maybe she likes the protagonist. You know, Nikkei, tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain it. I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it. And they can stay together, as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl. She could just ask him to come again tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma. So, what's the real reason? The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. Bread goes in, toast comes out. You can't explain that. Yeah, I can't explain that, to be honest. Oh, guys, I've seen this amazing thing. Let me see if I can find it. I've been thinking of maybe buying this just because I'm such a fucking nerd. Wait a second. Where is it? see if I can find it in a relatively fast manner. I'm pretty sure I had it saved here. I just don't know where it is. Here, I found it. Is it another figurine? No. It's not a figurine, okay? It's not a figurine. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not a figurine. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a... Okay, I'm gonna have to take a print screen of it for whatever reason. I hate these sites that don't let you, like, save from the pictures, because it's like those, like, pop-up things. Okay. Wait. Oops, not these. I'm not sure if I showed these already, but I'll show it again, because every time I look at these, I just... It's a mold for you to make bread in the shape of a cat. It's a mold to make bread in the shape of a cat. And every time I look at this, I'm like, damn, I want to make bread in the shape of a cat. I fully support any nerdy choices you make. Live your best nerd life. Yeah, imagine the toast on this, baby. Imagine the toast on this, baby. It's so cool. I love it. Throne that. I can put it on throne. Wait a second. Let me put it on throne. I'll put it. And then you overfill and it breaks. I hope not. It shouldn't overfill. Also, you're supposed to only fill like half of the mold. I'm sure it will take a lot of trial and error for you to know how much of the mold you should fill. But as long as you don't put it more than half, it should be totally fine. Oh my god. I swear to god, Throne keeps changing shit every like week, and I swear to god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Where is it? I forgot to, I lost where the link was. Here it is. Okay, I'll add it. I can't say anything. I have a waffle maker that makes them into this. That's so cool. That's so cool. My mom supposedly bought me one that makes like little shapes, also like of little animals, like a waffle maker. It's more like a pancake, but I mean they probably do waffles too. I don't know because I haven't seen it yet. Imagine rolling those and eating them whenever they roll too low. Mmm, delicious. Okay. Hey, Coffee Night, how are you doing? Consume beverage, I shall. God, it's still hot. I got fresher, but God, it's hot as fuck. Okay. There. Let me just make sure if they're not... Okay. There. Nikkei Zoom. As an angry floover. Yes, so we cannot see jack shit of what's going on in the game. I approve of this. I approve of this. Tanuki bonk. Man, no, I didn't do anything. Let me drink. Pretty good, you. I'm also doing good. It's just hot. Just very hot. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it would be impossible to lose sight of someone there. Oh, the manju is not working. Let me make it work. Let me see. It had to be on somebody. This that's not Bruva this time, huh? The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path, and there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. What? Bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. The sight of the girl facing away from him disappearing into the lake. Ooh. Huh? The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Shave the tanuki. No, shave the tanuki. Tanuki is fluffy. Ah, yum, yum, yum. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Ah, come here. Ah, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, Jolie. Almost like a long forgotten memory. Shave tanuki, it's too odd. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful? This guy probably has no friends. Hey, Memento, what are you doing? By the way, Vivian, Shifiako asked you to be at the office. Oh, it's that time already. Tell Shif I'll be there. No, go there! Alright. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up. Oh, also, do you know where the others are? Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now. I'm good, just a bit sad and tired. Oh, I hope you get better soon. You feel better soon. Well, for the tiredness, you can just chill here and just rest like this. The restaurant, got it. I'll check it out. I wanna die someday. God, thank you for the depression, Vivia. Thank you for the manju. Okay, let's see. They were talking about winking of the sun and moon, so there should be a collectible around you. Henna-kao. If you look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic. The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? Hey Lucy, how are you doing? Welcome! That's kind of bleak. Saying so, telling goodbye to all after the commies are... Oh yeah, the commie is over, right? What if Vivius Forte is being immortal? I fucking hope not. Just checking if there is no... thank you for the menu. Dad, I got 4 hours of sleep. Understandable. Oh, there they are. Is there anything around here though? Doesn't seem like... Oh! There it is. Okay. Let's see. Hey, Rookie, what's up? You ready for breakfast too? It was a lovely weekend and saw a ton of Jojo cosplayers, even from part 6 to 8. Nice. Ah, damn. Well, here we have a bunch of voice actors from Jojo. Every boy in this, every man in this game voiced Jojo in the Japanese version. Good morning, Yuma. Oh, good morning. It's way past meeting time. Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know. Oh my god. I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse to being late. She's not making excuses, this is just how she is. Listen, Rookie, I bet you're here because Shiv told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Shiv are staying at this hotel. It would be faster to bring the Shiv over here, right? Now that you mention it, yes. Don't be convinced so easily. Anyway, you should bring the Shiv here. No way! For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning our operation, so it's better to have it at the office. I agree with you, man. You of all people, are you saying that now? Fine, tell the Shiv I'll be there after my post-meal soda. I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time. Got it. By the way, is Alara here with you? I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one. I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty. I'm sure Alara is around somewhere, probably hustling kids out of their money. Looks like we're having legwork to do. Let's search around some more. You guys are not even eating anything. What the hell? Okay, let's ask. Oh, this guy has an interrogation mark. Okay. Hey, Yuma. I've got a favor to ask. A side quest at this point, Vivia. A favor? What is it? There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. That's one heck of a title. Yeah, is it a visual novel with a title like that? Is it a visual novel? It's a tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turned the world into a wasteland. Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so? If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me. Yeah, it's totally a visual novel. As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. I'm gonna slap your fucking shit. You sure don't look like it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here. His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. Alright. Well, we did pass by. You might see people in need and in need of help while you are moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to them. Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appeared. Oh, okay. If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress through its chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear, so be careful. You can retry unsolved quests when you play the chapter again. Why would I want that? Okay. So... there seems to be somebody here that wants my help again. Here, let's see. Hey kid, could you spare a second? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push his weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quote or what, but he was really persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a real long name. Crow something something. We even read that stuff. Yeah. Could it be the book Vivi was looking for? Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take this street towards Ginma district. Okay. And turn left at the bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he's really persistent. I see, thank you for the advice. Why can't you ask the guy for him to give you the book? If he doesn't want it. Oh, this car has a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin. You can float around and you still want to drive? I'd rather try floating personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street though. I'll pass. Okay, should be this guy. Ah, that new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both. Alright, Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier. Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems that he might know a lot about books. Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how they get their hands on them. That sounds amazing. The store is up at the top of the stairs, just ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check. I knew I would have to go there. Got it, thank you. There was also a collectible that was called the Crow, the Dove, and something else, so it should be around here. I don't know where though. Yeah, those are pirated. This book seems to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Kanai Ward. Some pages have been painted completely black though. I have no idea what it's saying. Maybe it's Amaterasu censorship because it was stuff critical to them. You over there looking to buy something? I deliver to help me out here, I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? How are you going to get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That won't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Yes, it's Master Roshi. Look at him. Books? Come to think of it, wasn't Vivi looking for a book? Looking for a book, huh? What's it called? What was the title again? It was Survival of the Fittest. The Crow, the Dove, Survival of the Fittest, and World Salvation, if I remember. Hey, I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic. Really? Yes, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one of my hands? Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. I just gotta get the money from him, huh? Yes, thank you. Yes, that means I fulfilled Vivia's request. Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination. You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. Yeah, so specific. What if the guy had moved from under the piano at that point? You have a quest for me? No. Just asking if I'm lost. I'm not lost. I have a mini-map. It's fine. Okay, I went to check. There is indeed a isekai or something where this woman turns into a crow. The images include a crow that makes the funniest crow faces. It's just the prince straight up kissing the crow very romantically. So... I am not surprised, but wow. Hey there, Yuma. A shopkeeper just came by with the book. You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks. Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
いいね
What it means to be a crow flying through the air would be amazing.
そう
I wonder if I could live free like a crow. It looks like a parody, but it might not be. To soar through the sky, boundlessly. Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. It seems the book has had an impact on me.
いいね
Truly, a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Okay, complete. And I got 100 points. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. Okay, let's look for a Lara or whatever their name is. Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Ginma district? I heard it's a nailman again. Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal. No way, the nailman was caught? What did he look like? Nailman? They mentioned the case. A case already! This city is just as wonderful as rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginda district. Let's go see! But we have to find the ladder first. Denied! I can't wait a second longer! This color works here too? Yep, until this world ends. There I go again, constantly on... I'm not moving, by the way. She's just moving me by herself. I'm just moving the camera. If only she was in her waifu uniform, yeah. Oh, we're going for the rich folks area, okay. And we're here! So this is Ginma district. We got here by just wandering around. Wait, you didn't know where you were going? It feels different from Kamasaki district. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high-class and luxurious. There's fucking T-Rex skeletons. Not just the buildings, the people too. Everyone looks totally rich, crazy different from the poors we saw back there. Oh my god. I hate poor people. All the poors have deranged personalities. Excuse me, what? I think it depends on the person. So, where's the clock tower that incident happened at? Like I said, we need to find a ladder first. Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important. I am poor, I can confirm. Detectives prioritize investigation above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself. Alright, fine, I'll go. Guess I'll ask around first. Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus is not available. You gotta be patient. You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook and selecting travel by bus. Okay. Okay, what we have here? Okay, we have things to investigate here. A dinosaur fossil, it's so cool. We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not. Very important. There's a side quest here. Might as well accept it, I guess. We should. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh, Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do? I can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh, our child suddenly vanished. Oh, it was actually your child. That's it, a lost kid. Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Oh, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there's been a rumor spreading around Kamasaki district. Children are just suddenly disappear. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're just gone in an instant or spirited away. It seems that none of the kids who've been spirited away have returned. Oh, please, let her be safe. Where did you last see her? It was in Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried. If something happened to her... I have other things I need to be doing, but... I'll find the child, why not? If we pass by the child, we'll help the child. If not, the child can die. Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here. You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize her. I'm begging you, please, find our baby. I'm sure she was not spirited away. I think, even though there are ghosts. Just checking if there's anything else here. Currently closed, huh? I guess it's their day off. Maybe they locked up because a phantom thief is coming. We gotta catch him. Even if that's the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. Ah. Ooh. Oh, meat buns? Is this where the meat buns are? Could that thing over there be the clock tower? You'll never see it coming. No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master. You see that my mind is too fast for ride. That's cool. Can I pass it with... Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, damn. That's actually kind of cool. What's in here? Aha! A memory shard. Fubuki! We have two with Fubuki now. What was the hint for that one? Let me see. Fubuki is here. Lunar Wink and the visiting the glittering city, I think. That's what it is. I can smell mystery coming off of it. I have not been freezing with this camera, so I think the problem was the other camera. I wonder if it's having bad connection or something. I need to... I can use this one for streaming and the other one for the end cam, but I'll see. It might have been also the lighting, although I find it weird, because before that I didn't have lighting problems, so I don't know. I think I should try being more eco-conscious. Maybe I should try being more ego-conscious. You want me to be more libido-conscious? No, nobody said that! That's not what I said! What kind of cameras are you using? I was using for the end cam, I use the Logitech Stream Cam, and the other one is a Razer. They both 1920 60 FPS cameras. But I don't know why the other suddenly stopped freaking out and freezing. I thought it was because of spout, but as you can see it's not, because today it's working properly. I just changed the cameras to see if it was a camera problem or what's it called, a software problem, and I guess it was the camera. Which one was freaking out? The Razer one. It might be having bad connection or something. I need to try it again and see if I can solve it. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. I wonder if it was like a bit to do with the lightning. Wouldn't be a better pun to be arrow conscious? Maybe it's what it was, but you know. Come on, come on, translation team. Step it up. Oh yeah, that explains it, freaking Razor. Like, that's the weird thing. It never happened before, and then it just suddenly decided to stop working. I wonder if it's like bad connection, or I need to update the camera. I'll try to update it and see if it works next time. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. Because the camera was working. It's just that it seems like it's not working properly with YouTube Studio for whatever reason. Because when I am not streaming, I was trying it and it wasn't freezing my YouTube Studio. It's weird. I don't know. This one is working though. It might have been one bad update. Yeah, Razer isn't exactly known for their good software. Yeah, their software is fucking trash. Oh my god. But something happened and the peacekeepers ran us off. I'm so bored. Look at those rubberneckers. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, bitch. Let me just see back. Oh! Oh yeah, I heard the nail man got caught. What, the serial killer? Serial killer? So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails? He's not called nail man because he's covered with them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes? Yeah, he got nailed. Ha ha ha! Nails all over the crime scene! So it was another locked room mystery, huh? Aha! Yeah, that's what I heard. Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just must start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check! Damn, Shinigami really is horny for mystery. This is a mystery sexual Shinigami. We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers. I can't wait any longer! Oh no, there I go. Good morning. Who are you? Oh my god, these ones have an even bigger Fisher Price gas mask. Did something happen here? The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost. Sorry. Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic. I know, but take a look. There's no way I can get any closer. Damn, that water puddle is freaking out. There's a fucking techno dance there. Are we supposed to take them seriously as cops with those outfits? Shh. Look, they have the power. If you have the power, it doesn't matter how you fucking dress, okay? Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved. Huh, and you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave for more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now. I'll say so far this game is just Danganronpa with an open check for a budget. Yes, it is. Have you seen the police outfits in England? Yeah, have you seen the police outfits in England? Have you seen the police outfits in Rome? It's in Rome, right? It's in the actual papal, the episcopal, whatever, police. What are they called? Have you seen the police garb? The Swiss guard? Is it the Swiss guard? Let me see. Yes, the Swiss Guard. Have you seen the Swiss Guard? They have guns. These have disco seats. You know, Carabinieri. Let me see the Carabinieri. Does have an amazing name. Oh, damn. Those are also amazing. Look at them with their little capes and hats. Oh my god, wait, I want a bigger picture of this to show chat. These nerds. Look at these fucking nerds. God, my brain is not working with all these eat. Look at these fucking nerds. So menacing. So menacing. I love them putting on their little gloves. Look at them. Yeah, we're ready. We're gonna bitch slap a bitch. With the gloves. Oh my god. Straight out of the Napoleonic era. Oh my god, it fucking kills me. If you want to see the gayest uniform, such as Spanish Legion. Oh my god. Excuse me. Excuse me, sirs. What's going on here? Oh my god, I need to show this. Who designed these outfits? That's a good question. That's a good question. Who designed these outfits? Okay. Macho man. I wanna be a macho man. I mean, they're very macho, but please, sweeties, close your shirts. You're gonna be cold. Their mascot is a goat, but the goat is cool. A goat is hardcore. 60s pin-up, let's go. It does look like a 60s pin-up magazine. I see where YMCA got their inspiration from. Oh my god. Let me see what does it say about this. Photo of the Spanish Legion went viral on social media. New York writer Jill Filipovic tweeted, Spain, can you deploy some of that in our direction? I think somebody has a preference here. Apparently this uniform came from when Spain was colonizing Morocco, so like it was desert weather, and so it's like kind of, you know, more airy, so you could be in the desert. Okay, I guess I'm just kind of skimming over this huge thing. I'm not gonna read all of it, it's so fucking big, but god. That has colonialist undertones. Yes, this apparently is inspired by the colonial outfit. Too much lonely time with the bros in the desert. What the fuck is that hat that doesn't even get to the chin? It's just how it's used. It's used in the chin. This is your private army, Nikkei? God no, forbid it. God damn, he's bursting out of his pants. Of course, but yes, it's chat. Yeah, this is your assigned uniform, chat. You need to dress like this. That guy on the right is 95% tech. Oh my god, this is... Because, like, you could think, like, maybe they're opening the shirts because it's hot, but no, there's no buttons. You can see that there are no buttons. So these uniforms were made to be used like this, opened up. Nika, you said you could show a picture of me. I'm sorry, but I'll delete it. I'm sorry. I was literally DMing you to check Nika's stream. Yeah, the buttons were deemed superfluous. to look above the trench. The fuck, bro, oh my god, it's so good and so bad at the same time, oh my god. Oh. Back to whatever's going on here. Oops. Oh, I can open the map while I'm talking, that's interesting. I found out completely by accident. Let me press the other buttons. Okay, that one does the auto. Okay, let me turn off the auto. No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective. Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee. It's more like... I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? No checking the Princess Crow manhwa then. The Princess Crow manhwa? What do you mean the Princess Crow manhwa? You want me to see the Princess Crow? It's a manhwa. I can only guess that it's not... I can't even find that, bruh. What's the name? Is it Princess Crow? Oh! The Crow's Prince, okay. What the fuck is going on here? This man is fucking a bird. What am I looking at? What? I'm exaggerating. Nobody's fucking a crow. But, here, if you guys want to see... There, I'll post it here. This is as sussy as Shinigami was a while ago, but sure. Excuse me. You know, manga went too far. Manga went too far. What's going on here? Oh, of course, she's a not chick at some point. What does that have to do with uniforms? The prince is in a uniform here. He's not touching the cloaca with the other hand right now. They're just hugging. Why are we looking at bird sex? Look, because the other guy was the one that was watching a light novel about a crow and a dove fucking each other or something. But here, the prince is in a uniform. If you're complaining, we can make a connection. If I can find the fucking image. There we go. There. The prince is wearing a uniform. This is Zilch's secret dream. Oh my god, it is. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying here, bros. Oh, my camera stopped. Why? I think it's because I covered the face too much. I covered the face and now it's not appearing. Let me see. Come on. Come on. There we go. Prince looking like a VTuber. It kinda is looking like a VTuber. Get out of here. Yeah, the bird sex is too much for the cameras. Get out of here. Get fuck out of here. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Okay. I just could get it. Why am I even trying to be a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at a nocturnal detective agency. Master, what's important isn't your past. It's your future. Dio approves of it. I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami. Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self? What do you mean? I aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. With this sexually confusing moment, I'll go sleep. Good night. Good night, Bond. Have a nice night. Thank you for the pictures of the Spanish Legion. They were fantastic. I didn't know about that uniform. Thank you very much for sharing. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt. I get the feeling that you're just saying that, so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective? Through investigating cases, obviously. So let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective? You're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai's ward ultimate secret. That's the spirit, mysterious. Okay, let's go. Bam 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 bam. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Okay, where do we need to ask? Here, apparently, first. Pardon me, but it seems something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it? Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit. Oh, you saw who it was? They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was an hammer, so he's a culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes. What's that? Let me see. Oh my god! What is going on with this crow? It's amazing! Fucking manhwas, I swear to god. Like 2 years ago or something like that, people were a lot of Japanese anime studios were adapting manhwas, but they were only adapting the edgy ones. Where's my crow romance? I'm getting the one that has a fucking vending machine. The isekai about the vending machine. Why can't I have my crow romance? Like, come on. Yeah, only the shonen action ones. That's boring. Oh yeah, guys, how are you surviving with your limit of 600 tweets a day, huh? How are you surviving there, my guys? Doing good? Tower of God still slaps. I didn't see Tower of God. I thought it was kind of boring, but maybe it's just the first episode, because I only saw the first one. There was when Tower of God came out, there was a bunch of animes that I wanted to watch, so I had to cut. I came to Twitter. I'm disappointed. I just did my fix, man. Just did my fix. I saw one to rub Bet's Twitter don't die tweet a few months ago in her face. Other than that, fine. As I said, I think Twitter will only die because, you know, like, Elon would actively close it or something like that. Because because what I think Bet meant was that people would move away and use another platform, and that wouldn't happen because humans are creatures of habit, and even if Twitter kept doing all this bullshit but working properly, people would just complain like, oh, now I have to pay for my Twitter blue. Meh. Pays anyway. Because that's just how people are. They complain, but they would keep going. Yeah, not paying your bills to Google will do it, though. I'll never Eat 600. You don't tweet enough, DK. That's true. I know. As soon as that happened, I was streaming. And when I finished streaming, I was seeing the trending and people complaining. And there were a bunch of people saying already, I already hit my 600 limit. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, we spend that much on Twitter. I don't think when I just spend I just spent some time scrolling down Twitter, I can hit 600. Jesus. The money is all mine. Oh, wait a second. Because the weird birds don't give money, you ask. You can ask Pygmy. Yeah, the money is all for Pygmy. Twitter never stopped me from doom scrolling, so I guess I'm safe from it all. Yeah. Clicking on the tweet and seeing the replies counts as your limit. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't do a lot of that. To be honest. I usually just see a tweet that I'm interested in or is about a topic that I am interested in, and I just kind of see a bit of the opinions of the people about it, and I'm just like, whatever, bye. I just kind of need to check what's going on, just so I'm not completely out of the loop. That sure does sound suspicious. Okay. Who else? There's another person here. Wait, I saw blue. Oh, I guess it's just the lights here. We can check if these... Oh! This restaurant looks like a place where you would have a secret hiding somewhere. I don't see anything though, I think. A cafe, huh? I wonder if I often come to places like this before I lost my memory. Master hanging out in cafes? I don't see it. And it needs to be a popular VTuber that has an art tag is kind of fucked though. Yeah. It is fucked for artists because people will avoid seeing a lot of those. Oh, I leveled up. How do people even use the Twitter app? Every 4 tweets is an ad. That also, yeah, I noticed that after, recently, I've been having a lot of propaganda tweets, like those tweets that are on purpose saying like just random bullshit. That usually is like rage bait to have engagement, and I'm like, bruh, what the fuck is this? I don't follow any of these people. There seems to have been some sort of incident in the clock tower. Do you know anything about it? Am I really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases. You mean the nail man? That's the one. There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? I remember when I first got the app, to view the promoted tweets, I have to first view an ad. So double ads in a single post. Oh, wow, nice. That sounds so nice. I try to avoid engaging with ads to begin with, so... In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I heard there were no clues at the crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You got some nerve talking to me. As if you know me. Excuse me, lady, what? Sorry. And can't go there. That's the cafe. I like that we can walk around a bit more now. Come on, talk to me. Talk to me, bitch. Excuse me, I heard the criminal called Nailman was caught. Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone. So, who is this Nailman? What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's a mysterious Nailman, Kanai's Ward's most famous urban legend. Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it. Oh, you should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? No. I think. Maybe. Let's leave it at a maybe. The nail man can make that wish come true. Oh. So it's just a murder. Oh. All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it in the forest behind the church. This summons the nail man, who will kill that person for you, or so the legend goes. Wow, it's like talking to Riona! Whoever is killed by the nail man is pinned by countless nails. Ooh. Wait, should I have this more moody? Wait a second. Wait, we're doing an horror thing. Should I do it more moody? Wait a second, guys. Where is it? Oh. Sorry about that. Well, let's see. Aha. Wait. Aha. There we go. Ooh. Moody. Oh, nail. I thought it said male for a second. I was a lot more down with it. There, now we're moody. Ah, scary. I can tell horror stories. Oh, you figured out. I had the lightning thing already. When I played the Elden Ring for the first time, I had the lightning all set up. It was for my other model, though. So I even had glowing eyes and stuff. So now I don't have the glowing eyes, but I do have the lightning still set up. Need the shadow on the face? Okay, wait. Is it this one? Aha. That's just an urban legend, right? It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the nail man is real, but now he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the nail man? He must have a screw loose or something. A killer from an urban legend. How creepy. Look, master, all the hairs on my body are standing on end. You don't have any hair. I guess it's all the info you can extract from these snooty people. Still, I think I get the gist of it. These nailman cases are based off urban legends. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but the suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know. Let me see if the lighting changes if I change things. I don't know. Ah, it is capturing it a bit. Yeah, it's changing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Wait, what happened to... What about those cases? They all happen in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet. Give it to me. I want it now. I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back. Come on, just a peek. Check the clock tower one last time. Ugh. This poor guy. Just one look, okay? You're the best detective, the president of our company, no, of our nation. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. The giant clock tower looming over Ginma district. There are clocks set on all 4 sides, so the time can be seen from anywhere. Shinigami blinking in this form throws me off because there's no actual eyelids. No, she just gets like a little closey thing. A closed line, I guess it would be the proper... Well, I guess... wait, let me see what's back here. Is there something? Meh, meh, meh. I guess there's nothing here. Something's up. Damn! We really want to mess with the police, huh? Excuse me. What the? Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go. Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice. Huh? I mean, you kinda... You jumped in there without a plan? I couldn't help it. What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself. You're under arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. And you have no right to a lawyer. Wait, please, listen to me. Put both hands on her head, then get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance. Damn, these guys are American, huh? Oh. Yeah, the peacekeepers are so foggy in this weather. Oh damn, Lara is such a badass. Thank you, Alara. A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that. Right, sorry. That's some impressive athleticism, unlike you, Master. Hey, are you okay? Please, my dad needs help. Oh, is your dad the nail man? Please get my dad back from them, please. I'm sure it's a misunderstanding, obviously, I already knew, but you know. Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean? My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit. What? That's your dad? But he was just here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened. Oh my god, the peacekeepers are so fucking bad at their job. So your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as a nail man. My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please get my dad back from them. Well, I guess Alara is gonna be our first friend. So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment? They just got the closest manicurist, god damn it. Assignment? Yes, I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily. How much do you have ready? Huh? You mean money? I don't work for sheep. Oh, my model freezed again. I wonder what happened this time. But like this one, I think it's the camera doing something weird here. Cause like when I open VTube Studio, it just starts working. Weird. It's not the same as what was happening with the other camera. That would just stop capturing for a second and then come back. It would just freeze me for a second. This one is just actually not capturing for whatever reason. It's not on my fastest Type-C port, so that might be it. I'll see. That might be it. Or maybe it's if the camera loses tracking, it just cannot go back. Yeah, this camera just likes the... I think it might be because like I'm scratching. Since I'm so hot and all of that, I'm being very itchy on my nose and the eyes. So I must be covering the camera, and for some reason YouTube Studio is not being able to recover. Let me see if I leave it open like here in the background instead of minimizing it. It would help. Thank you for the beverage. Save. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you need to prove your resolve. But I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession. Oh, hey! Out of the question. Alara, wait, you're not going to accept his request? I mean, it's a kid and he's not paying her, and you know, she's a professional. Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist. Hey, Rolling Thunder! How are you guys doing? Hello, Raiders! Welcome! If you guys don't know me, my name is Ikinato. I do art, I play video games. How are you guys doing? Yeah, he'll play with exposure, that's right. What were you guys doing and were you having funny? Were you having fun? I know how to speak English, I swear. With Rolling Thunder. My head is exploding. Oh, to go take a rest then, Thunder. That's bad. That's bad. We are playing Raincoat right now, which is a detective mystery game made by the guys that made Danganronpa. You probably are more familiar with that other game. And we just now are trying to solve the mystery of the Nail Man. Ooh. I don't know what wire to cut, so I'm a lurk while I figure it out. No problem, Thunder. Thank you so much for your lurk. I hope you feel better. Okay, Raiders, can we discover who is the Nail Man? Big talk for someone who's all about money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a death god though, so I'm sure I ain't one to talk. Did he not offer enough? The ball itself might not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless. If you think so, then you should take on the job. I should, bitch! Me? Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf? I don't work for sheep. How much do you charge? Preliminary estimates mark it around 5 million Xian. Xian, is that a currency? How much is that? It's enough to purchase a luxury car. A luxury car? That much? By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air. I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. Also, thank you for the posture check. I only saw it now, but I am postured. You will need my help eventually, and when you do, call on the detective named Alara Nightmare. What will I do, Master? Well, I have to do this myself. You sure you can handle it? No, I don't care, as long as I can scope out the locked room mystery. Hey, leave your dad to me. Well, if she dies, we won't have to pay our bills. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Garrett. If she dies, we don't have to pay her bill. You'll be fine. I hope. You probably will be. Definitely, yeah. Wait, are you confident or not? Thank you. Please save my dad. Looks like my master has made up his mind. Now let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike. Wait, before that. Ooh, is that a cell phone? Oh, there is a blue thing there. It's a tablet. Wow! It's a clock tower murder report. This is a great find. Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here. Okay, clock tower murder case report. Crime scene, clock tower storage, third floor. Victim, female, age 20 to 30s, identified to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7 a.m. The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found. No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be in there. Another body. Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right? Okay, what does it say? What else does it say? First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings. A suspicious person beyond the church, but the area behind the church is... All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead, someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then take the doll resembling that person, nail a name tag to it, and leave it in the forest behind the church. Ooh. Or so the legend goes. That's where the forest to summon the Nailman is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nailman and found the body. The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. There are no other entrances. It seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nailman modus operandi. There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful! I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time? A phantom of passions like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool. Suspect apprehended. A suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspect was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Why would they need more than one hammer? But you know. GA:48. Oh my god, a person above their 40s in an anime game. I cannot even believe it. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media. Okay, we're already getting keys. And he isn't in the retirement home. Oh dear lord. The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he was a Nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself and find the truth. Yeah, how is that man still alive? Maybe oh, it's just gonna not take it. You're just gonna leave it there on the floor. Okay. You're finally getting into it. Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is a storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower. Let's hurry before the peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside. Alright. But I want this. Can I pick it through the thing? No, I guess not. This fuse is completely rusted. There's a lock on it and it doesn't seem like there is a way through. Why not just go and kick it down? I definitely can do that. Okay. Let me see if I can go around maybe. Also, was there something to identify here? Okay, no. I guess I can't go around for now. Oh well, let's go up the tower then. Damn! This tower is spooky. Oh, the music is actually really good. It's like metal scraping on metal, which makes sense. Ooh. Damn, this is making it really tense. Ooh, do I see a suspicious door? Okay, but what about this one? Ladder. The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way. I just wanted the points, come on. The crime happened in the storage on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind this door. There may be a corpse still in there. You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Hurry it up! That doesn't mean I want to see any more. Okay. Okay. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. Oh? I've been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant. Oh, it's the pink bloods! What is this? Is that a real corpse? Not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real. Ow! Why? Gee, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. And as your mentor, let me say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry before the peacekeepers come back. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body? You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell you this. This is totally ordinary. This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal. It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in the city like this. Hey, Vesper R, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Acapella. Put your stay. You can either accept it and go insane. Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop. Yeah, this is too vanilla for Shinigami. She does not care. Fine, you're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return. Now, let's start the investigation! Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later. I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved. You are so naive. Having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation. Okay. Investigation! Okay. I guess I do have to search the corpse, huh? The body, huh? The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you've got here before they took it away, aren't you? I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. Okay, rope marks around the neck, it seems. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The peacekeepers report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this. To Vanilla for Dio as well. He seems to approve of the technique used. Yes. This is many nails. Real part 3 Dio move. Yes, this is a real part 3 Dio move for sure. Get the Shatter Master. Hurry, hurry. She's terrible. The body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor. What is this? There's a mark on the neck. It looks like a rope burn. Why is she bleeding a grimace shake? Oh, this is just normal, Lyles. Do not worry. This is just a common occurrence on Danganronpa. You see, she drank the grimace shake, and that's what happened. You know, haven't you been seeing the viral videos? The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it many times. Why did the grimace shake become a meme? Viral marketing, literally. So she was killed by strangulation? The peacekeepers report didn't say anything about the cause of death. I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. Yes, 100% marketing. Yeah, it's the internet. Your worst things go viral. I'm pretty sure that it was somebody that was actually, like, somebody was paid to make it a viral meme and people just go along, you know, because funny. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it. In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge. Okay, likely strangulation, the cause of death, but the peacekeepers report did not mention anything about it. Okay. Let's look around. Are you playing with the dolls? Wooden box. Why are you staring at the wooden box? I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence of it that it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. Oh, the window, it's very important. So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the nailman's modus operandi. According to the peacekeeper's report, the shutters were already closed at the time of the discovery. So they've been left alone like this. Unless they're lying. How about you try opening them? It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered? How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something. No, I don't think it's a password. There's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. Fucking dumbass. Alright, it opened. The latch was pretty light, it can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the third floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's really nothing suspicious there. It would be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. Tampering with evidence. What's that sound? Oh, it automatically locks. It automatically locks. Okay. Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them? No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when it's set halfway, it is designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes down all the way down, it automatically locks. I'm sure this will not be the fucking unimportant information piece. I don't get it, but you're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you, just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days. What do you mean? This seems like a very important piece of information, bruh. There's something under the window. What is it? Did you find something interesting? The bottom of the window is wet. Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier. No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now. Then maybe it's the tears from the nail dolls. No more horror stuff! Shinigami likes mysteries but doesn't like using her brain. I bet she likes listening to true crime podcasts, damn. Bro. More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. Oh, it is. It's like very faint. I barely almost didn't see it. On a closer look, it seems that the thread left marks in the nail. What could this mean? Okay. Okay, so these dolls were used to close the window somehow, because we already know that the shutters close from the, you know, if you just let them fall down, so. This is suspicious. You should remember this. There are scuffed marks on the nails driven into the dolls. So, yeah, the window was opened. He probably left from the window. I don't know how yet he used these dolls to close the window, but that's why it's kind of wet here. Because the window was open for some time. There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of weight. It would have taken a ton of time to do all of this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble of doing this? Maybe it's to link back to the urban legend about the nail man. Yeah, we already heard this 3 times. But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend? Or maybe it's the real nail man. No, I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff. You're a ghost. Okay, is that all? I think it is. Oh wait, the door. The door is also a point, of course. This is the only door into the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. Maybe it's because she knows what real ghosts are and she's scared of them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. Murder! Pff. Horror stuff? Terrifying. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this before the incident. Okay. Why is the keyhole plugged? You might have figured that it wasn't necessary. The inner lock is probably left over from the room when the room needed both locks. Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything. There's no gaps when the door is closed. It would be hard to tamper with. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from the inside. Okay. Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. An investigation can be ended once you've finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever. Okay, so we can just press end investigation. I think there's everything. Yeah. The culprit watched some videos from the lock-picking lawyer. Oh, yeah. That should do it for the investigation for now. Yeah, I get it without a doubt. This murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside and the only windows had shutters and were also locked. Ah, it's a locked room mystery. So cute. Kun kun. Kun kun. What are you doing? I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere. Kun kun. Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more problem for us. Oh, alright. Okay. Speaking of which, what is this ladder over here? Should we take a look? This is just like Disco Elysium for real, yeah! Doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it. I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock. Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head home after fixing it, or maybe he was just about to start fixing it? Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery. Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now. Are you gonna let me go down immediately to the bottom of the clock tower? Because that would be so Gucci. Oh, it's you! Over here! Huh? What's the matter? What's up? Find a body or something? Oh, there was actually a hole in the thing. They just didn't let me use it before. Okay. While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building. And I found these. Footprints. Ooh. Maybe these belong to the culprit. The culprit? I'm not sure. Let's see. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall. It's been raining forever. Like, it's always raining. I don't think it would. The footprints would survive that. But it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could have been loafers. But the footprints seem strange. What's strange about them? Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made it was walking towards the wall. You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with a wall-facing man now? First the nail man and now it's a phantom party. And they end up right under the window. Depends on how deep the prints are. Yeah, I guess. Is this just a coincidence or does it have something to do with the murder? What do you think? Are these footprints of the real culprit? Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. What kind of shoes does your dad usually wear? Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today. Does he ever wear loafers? Sometimes, but not usually. It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I couldn't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints. In that case, I'll remember it for you. So do you think you can find the real culprit? Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time though. Didn't one of the master detectives wear loafers? Yes, Dio wears loafers. Dio wears loafers, actually. As soon as he said loafers, I was like, oh no, Dio, no. Please, Dio. I see. But don't worry, I'll find a way. Thank you. I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. Of course, Dio is wearing loafers. Yeah, we all know that if there's somebody from the master detectives that's gonna have to be killed, it's Dio. He's too expensive. Well, I'm at it. Maybe I should ask more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning? My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning. He was out since last night, so he stayed the night here? That's his job. His job is to repair clocks? He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them, watches and wall clocks too. Oh, so he's a watchmaker. Wait, the peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown. Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as a culprit of the Nailman murders. Ah, he's getting framed as a culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation. Does your dad also manage this clock tower? No, he only checks on the clock once a year, but yesterday he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower. He hates it? Why? Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower, but he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside. Okay. Hypothesis. The murderer murdered the girl, closed the door from the inside, and he left from the window, obviously. At some point they are going to try to say that, but we're gonna have to say that the guy was afraid of heights, so there's no way that he would throw himself out of the tower. Obviously. I think even if you don't have a fear of heights, you would not just throw yourself off a fucking clock tower, but okay. A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious. Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think. I'm not pretending, I'm serious here. Oh, buongiorno, Blastid, hello. Okay, according to the watchmaker's son, his father is afraid of heights. Okay. I hear noise outside. I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up. Let's take a look. Yeah, but after I get this. If all the peacekeepers wake up, make sure to pay you back for you. Okay. Oh, this one is for Alara. Okay. They're still kind of dead. What's happening then? Oh. You're a new character. Do you guys think he has a Jojo voice actor? Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers Investigation Team section. Chief Seth Burrows. Ooh! Seth Burrows. Oh, soy. You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeeper Investigation Team Section Chief Seth Burrows. He sounds like he should have been in Jojo, yes. Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. Oh my god, this is a fucking comedy. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Oof. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that seems suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. No, Jojo, I checked. No! The rain in the city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry, or it will petrify. This guy is not in the cover. Oh, no, wait, actually it is here. To speed the case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution. An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad! This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth, he just wants to wrap up the case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth. Please save my dad! The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me. Really? Thank you! But first, we have to leave this area before they find us. I know a secret way out. You can pass through there to get to the street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me. I'll go in a different direction. Are you sure you'll be okay alone? Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad. Just you wait, I'll bring some good news soon. Okay, okay. There we go! I knew some brat would save ya. And we have escaped. Good, good, good. Na 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 na. Yay, clappies, clappies, we escaped. Well done, Agent 47, yeah. Damn, I was so stealthy. Oh. You sure you want to be so quick to make promises? Happy birthday! It is my birthday! Hey, Wumbly Grumbly! How are you doing? I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me. Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys. A very merry unbirthday again. Oh my god, it's my unbirthday! I don't ever want to go back there anyway. Then how do you intend solving this? There is one way. You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about the cafe? Get out of my microphone, little bug. If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out of a 5 million yen. Do you have that kind of money, Master, or are you gonna go into debt? There she is. There they are, I mean. Alara, please help me. If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes. You're 30 minutes later than expected. Yeah, she's squish. That was a proper dogeza, guys. You take notes from Shinigami. So, do you have the cash? I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually. Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually. Huh? But you said it was 5 million before. It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you that I don't work for cheap. Come on. So ruthless, a greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hellara. I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it's over, I'm going to order some cake. Wait, do I have to pay for that too? Of course. I'll add it to the bill. Alright, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen. Got it? Please don't add the cake. It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment. Huh? Me? You are the one who was asked to solve the case. All I will do is provide support, bitch. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position of your assistant. Really? Alara, you'll be my assistant? Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you have been dealt. Alright, thank you. Master has no memory and no guts, and now he has no money either. Talk about the triple threat! Be quiet. So, what do we do now? To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct? The peacekeepers have decided that boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome. Why do we need her help again? Because I'm pretty sure that her power has to do with collecting information, so we're gonna need her help. After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman. If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Alara. Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept that one can uphold. All people lie, all people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me. Yep, a detective must doubt everything. Still, I will believe that what you say, Alara. I trust my instincts on this. Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's the WTO's. You're free to think of me as you wish, however the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective, do you understand? Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found the meaning in being a detective. What's Alara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this. A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone's totally unmotivated would be better, like that guy sleeping under the piano. Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word. Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Oh? Is this Alara person a man or a woman? Oh! Shinigami! Nothing to mention it. I have no idea. If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted. Right. You missed your chance to ask, but then again, I also don't care. You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases. The past ones? These are serial killings, aren't they? Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well? And through investigating each other, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not. Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town? I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamazaki district, a mansion in an high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginna district. When did you find that out? You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along. That's amazing. With my logic, anything is possible. But before we add to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage. The main stage? Oh, you mean the church? I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there. Then we should ask the chief. I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Alara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time. Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church. Are we gonna realize that he has loafers or something? Oh, she comes with us. They come with us. Now I can see the clothes a little bit better. No, stop moving around. Okay. It seems like it's leggings. Oh, okay, I thought it was a skirt, but it's just leggings. It's leggings and a long coat, kind of shirt thing, it seems. Oh no, but it does have shorts underneath. Does it have shorts? It might just be, because I don't think, no, I think it might be shorts, yeah. It's hard to see. Let me save and maybe finish for now. We can do the whole investigation next time we play. I don't know when, but maybe on Friday or something. Those are shorts. Yeah, they seem like shorts. You probably can see better in the art. Because they do have full rendered art and all of that. I still have this here. I forgot I had this here. Oh my god. Oh, let me turn off the lights. Here, off. There we go. Konodioda! Let me also prepare things here and turn off the game. I wonder if we'll be able to solve the whole investigation next stream. I think I'll try to do it on Friday or something. Power options. Go to sleep. Thank you for the stream, Detective Nikkei. Too bad that we didn't see any actual case. We just were reading. No investigation today. Great detective work today. Thank you for the stream. I hope it cool off a bit. Yeah, I hope so too. I just need to open the windows a bit after this. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Coffee Night. Let's see. Who shall we rate today? Alker is playing Sekiro. Oh, Farah is streaming with Bun. And Jelly and Arya. Maybe I'll go visit Farah. Well, we know the rope for going down the window was probably attached to those scuffed nails somehow. Yeah. That's for sure. Okay. Farah the Bat. It's the pizza stream today. It is? It might be. Oh, yeah. They're doing pizza. Good. A very well spotted work. So, that means that, raid message is gonna be pizza time. It's pizza time. I hope you guys had fun. Tomorrow it's a free day. I'm gonna rest, work, and on Tuesday I'll come back. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I should probably try to work, right? I need to finish as much as I can, as fast as I can, so I can chill, can visit my family and relax, and prepare to have a bunch of. First of all, finish my model upgrades, and second, prepare for all the fun games that we're gonna have in August. Yeah, rest/work. I'm off until Wednesday. Oh, that's so nice. Is it because of the 4th of July? I don't know why I should know about the 4th of July, because, you know, I'm not American, but, you know. Anyway. You guys have a nice night. Sleep well when you go to sleep. And I hope you guys have fun at Canada Day. Oh, Canada Day. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. I'm not American. I know you're not American, but I thought it was like because of 4th of July, because it's on the same time. I was confused. Anyway, bye, everybody. Don't forget to stay hydrated if it's summer. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.